Well, it looks like we're all together now. So, are you bored? Are you handicapped? Disabled? Spend a lot of time sitting? Getting bored watching videos and wishing you could be outside doing something interesting and creative? But you can't because it's winter, it's too hot, it's too cold. Right now it's too cold. Or your body doesn't work. Your hips are bad, your ankles, your knees, something keeps you from being able to get around a lot and you have to sit. Well, Minecraft. You may think of it as just some game that the youth play, but it's for us. It's for us old people. You can go in there. It's 3 days, so you walk around and you're all over the place, but you can build the house you grew up in and walk around in it. Put the furniture in there. It won't be the same, but gives you a good idea. I took my son Daniel for a walk in one of the houses I built. It was the one we lived in when he was a baby. We lived in it till he was 6, I think. You know what he did? He came in there and he said, "Wow, I remember this. This was my room." Can you believe that? Isn't that cool? Anyway, I like doing lots of stuff, like building things and creating spaces. So the way this game works is you start from nothing. You can watch those separate videos. And when it's dark, you have a bed. And when you go to sleep, nothing bad can happen. No bad guys come out. You can play this on peaceful mode if you wish, or you can play it on bad guys mode. What is that called? But survival, you can do survival mode where you start with nothing and you have to acquire your stuff. But this is what happens. Once you've acquired some stuff, look what you can do. Look at this. You can make a pond, complete with water and moving plants. You can decorate. You can find flowers here and there. You can go for walks. You can find horses and tame them. This one needs more flowers. This isn't done. This was a very watery place. This is sea cucumbers, and the other stuff is seagrass. You have to mine to get your rocks. And with your rocks, you can make, shears, and with your shears, you can break leaves. This is your chest. This is what you see all the time, this bottom row. It's called your hotbar. There's the stuff down there on the bottom. You can climb trees. You can walk on the leaves. You can ride in a boat. You craft a boat, you can go for a ride, and it makes your splashing sounds, and you can even go swimming. And if you turn the sounds on, you get lots more sounds. The sounds of swimming. But where I was last had chickens, and they were so loud. Cluck, 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 cluck. Let me show you the sound. But you can change this. You can turn the sound off or down. Let's see if you can hear it. See, there's these words over on the side, down at the bottom right. Swimming, footsteps. Now I've got pretty bad hearing, so I think you might be able to hear it. But I can't. So all of this is what I did, right? So what it looked like before was like that, over there, except there were no trees. I planted all these trees, and I keep harvesting them. There was also a mountain here somewhere. I took out the mountain. Hi.
Hi.
Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know that this is a good game to play if you can't go out and do what you want to do. You can look around, you can go exploring, but be careful, you'll get lost. But whenever it gets to be nighttime, if you're on survival mode, you better, not peaceful, you better go sleeping. There you go, that's the intro. Now I'm just gonna play. Hi Dan, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about cookies.
About cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking about cookies.
Yeah.
Now I wonder why you would think about cookies on a nice day like today.
Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft is wonderful as usual. I just started it.
I can't believe we still haven't found one of the Badlands with all the red sand and stuff.
I saw one.
You did?
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know if it was in our game. Maybe it wasn't.
Like it's all terracotta.
So you have two possibilities. You break and you place. So first you have to hoe it. So you use a hoe. And your hoe will break that stuff too. I don't have a hoe right now. Is that my horse? Oh, look, it is. He's got a saddle on. Let's go for a ride. Have you been horseback riding lately? Well, your life is about to change. Hi, horse. Hi. We're going to come over and ride you. What are you doing over here? Do you want to go for a ride? You want to go for a ride? You just want to walk away? Here, let's go play. Now I'm on. And we can run really, really fast. See how fast we can run? I have a fishing area down here. But when you're on a horse, you can't go in the water because you'll fall off. He can't carry you. This house, something looks wrong with it. Perhaps it's because I never finished it. We'll have to work on that. Now let's just go for a ride. Over hill, over dale, da 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 dum. And it's hi hi ho and off to play we go. La 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 la. Da dum 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 da dum dum da da dum. La da da. What's wrong? You had to jump. Sometimes you want to go for a ride through the woods, but it doesn't work because you get caught in all these leaves. You need to make a good pathway first. I put that waterfall there. You can take a bucket and you can put water in the bucket. I tried to connect these two bodies of water. Didn't quite work. But I'll do that. I can do that. I can do difficult things. Oh, that thing we saw there? That's a crafting table. You click on it, and then it gives you all the possibilities. Look, I could have this stuff. I could have a shovel. I could have a axe. Oops. I can have a stone pickaxe, and the reason I can have them is because I have mined all these rocks, and now I can get it. But I'm out of sticks. You have to have sticks and rocks. The stone pickaxe, it takes 3 stones and 1 or 2 sticks or something. Anyway, and crafting tables, it takes 4 pieces of wood. So you cut 1 piece of wood. Let me show you how that works. So you get your axe here. You put it down in the bottom. You break a log. It's harder to break when you're on a horse. It's like when you're in the water, it's harder to break. Okay, did I just pick them up? Okay. Oh, on the horse, you see I put a saddle on him, and this spot there is for armor. So when you're on a horse and you push E, you get to see that. Now if you put a chest on this horse, you'll see how much stuff you can carry. So he can carry stuff in this chest. Is that it? There's nothing else in this little tree? Anyway, so now, with that little bit of wood that I got, let me show you. So now when you open push E or whatever, I think you're going to have to get off the horse to do this. Okay, so you push shift or, hi problem. You love my world, it's really pretty, thank you. See, I can turn up the sound if I want to. Now there's this thing, and if you look at this over on the left, you go to the second paragraph, the top of it is XYZ. Those are the actual coordinates where you are in the world. So 1608 is, I don't know if that's your left, right, or north, south, 79.85000. Think of it as 79. That's the height. And negative 2084 is the, I don't know, one's left, right, one's, I think it tells you that on here somewhere. Anyway. So that's one of the F things you push. Okay, so it's nighttime. So we ought to go home and sleep before the bad guys come out to get us. But anyway, I was going to show you once I'm not on my horse. Now remember, you'll fall off if he goes in the water. There we go. But, you got to make sure that the leaves are not in your way. My head will get hurt. Anyway. You usually put lights everywhere to make sure that no monsters show up or spawn, as they say. Oh no! See, now you can break the bushes. If you just break them, you don't keep them, but if you use shears. So what is wrong here? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no. I got off my horse. Well, I think he'll get out eventually, and if he doesn't, yeah, I'm going to fix this. You need to use buckets. You can place water, and water flows. And sometimes when you're working outside, you might want to put a bed out there. And then you'll have it whenever you want it. If it's getting dark, there's no monsters around, such as that. Oh, this is a bee. If you plant lots of flowers, the bees will show up. You can gather the honey with a jar, a bottle. You just need to take some sand and heat it up, make glass. Then you make a bottle with your glass. You have to put a campfire under it. Gravity is kind of weird here. And when you put that underneath it, the bees won't sting you. Okay, we'll stay on the path. So you can decorate with things. You can decorate and make beautiful pathways. Use leaves. Now see, sometimes, like these leaves, see how they're blue inside? They're waterlogged. These are not. And you can waterlog them by sticking a bucket of water on them. So the pathway actually goes this way. We can go up here and look at. Isn't it a lovely place to live? Oh, you want to hear what it sounds like to be in a boat? Wait a minute, how come you can't hear that? Can you hear it? So if you push escape and you go to options, then music and sounds, weathers, player, voice, blocks from the computer, system default. Let's see. Directional audio, subtitles. Subtitles are the little words that show. So I made noise in the, let's turn on the volume to there, okay? Ooh, flowers over there. You hit them to take them. When you hit them with the other one, you place. Excuse me. And Daniel brought me for a ride, and we got to here. Oops, sorry. We got to here, and he decided it would be nice to have a spot. And he left me here. And he went away. I had no boat. I just had this pretty spot to sit in. And he was gone. I had no transportation, nothing. And I thought, well, I'm going to swim to shore. So I did, and I ended up, there was a mountain there, right there. Right there. And I took it down. Actually, it was over here more. I wanted to be able to see this spot from my house. You see, and you click on it, and that's where you respawn if you die. Now, there's many details to this game. You might want to start out with creative mode. And with creative mode, you don't have to do anything but just place. You see, I have a little problem with my roof there. I have a collection of boats here. Now this boat is just this boat, but this boat, I'm going to turn that down. Okay, so you click on the boat and all of a sudden you're in it, and you back up and you go forward and you go to the left and you go to the right. If you're using a keyboard, or I don't know if you're using a joystick. I don't do that. Okay, so here now when I push E, the inventory, I can see what I have in my chest. Look at what's in my chest. Diamonds. Woohoo. Now I need a bucket. In order to have a bucket, I'm going to go fix that. Oops, now I've gotten the wrong thing. Sorry about that. Hi, problem. And are you from away? Or are you Canadian? Okay, so we're going to go inside. You can design things. Did I just show you this? Look at the design of this. Isn't that pretty? Now, it looked like over there, right? Like you can do a lot of terraforming. And this is the top of a mountain that was once here, which is now missing. Oh yeah, here's a big mountain that was here. There was a huge mountain there. But I found water. And so in this one, in this game, where did it go? I don't see any water. Huh. I guess I was just taking it down. Alright, so you've got doors that open and close, and you can have this pressure plate on the floor, opens your door. I wouldn't put it on the outside of the door because other things can get in. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. We need a bucket. Now those are shears up there for getting leaves. You can also get wool from sheep. If you turn a flower into dye, you can dye the sheep different colors. All those are seeds. I have wheat fields waiting to be planted. Wood. There's no wood here. I should put some wood in this box. I've been away. Alright. And this is my precious stuff in here. I have a bucket. Okay. Now we can do this. Is it getting to be evening? What's the sun looking like? Alright, well we're going to go over there. I kept removing blocks that didn't have any dirt under them. So all this stuff, yeah, that was a mountain over there. All that was under the mountain. And so I just kept finding the water, breaking blocks when there was water on them. I put a doorway there just because I thought that would be fun. If he's mad at you, his eyes will turn red. Everything has personality. The bees do certain things. That was the sound of him going into his hive. Okay, we're going to respawn there. Now, if anything kills me. Now, between this pond and that pond, so let's get some water. So to get some water, you go to a block that's not flowing. So if you have 3 blocks, the one in the middle, you can take infinite water from. See? So right here now, you have infinite water there. See where the water is still? See, and now this waterway goes all the way through. But I don't have enough room here. So this is what I'm going to do here. So you need this kind to get rid of stones. You need a hoe. I mean a pickaxe. Oh, that's an Enderman. Now Endermen are a tall black guy. Real skinny tall guy. And he'll usually carry blocks around that you've dropped and haven't picked up. Alright, and then to get rid of dirt, you don't use the pickaxe, you use a hoe. I mean a shovel. Anyway, the Enderman, never look at him in the eye. Because if you look at him in the eye, he'll attack you. I know, weird, eh? But he makes that whooping sound. So you can do exactly what you want here. I mean, as long as the game will let you. But you can do all kinds of stuff that you can't do if you're regular handicap life, you know? And the different kinds of tools you can make from different kinds of ore will have different properties. They will break different blocks. And there's millions of videos on Minecraft. So you can redo the floor, you know, you can add you can, you know, remove these blocks and put in a wooden floor, and, you know, you've really got a lot of I generally try to make it so you can climb up places. Now, if you don't have light and you're not in if you're in survival mode and you don't have light, then bad guys will spawn. Or if you're not in peaceful mode. I don't have a second one. Okay, so it's getting to be evening. Go to sleep. And as long as everybody in the game is sleeping, you're fine. Okay, let's go back here and do some more with this water flowing. And we got the water all the way there. See, now I can use my boat. And notice you can break with almost anything. Okay, so let's get some more water. But whatever you drop in the water will float away. There we go. And now, if you want to make it really pretty, you know, you can put water plants in there on this new area. That can be water plants growing, and you can put some deep ones in the middle if you want to make a trench through there. You know, you just, oops. Well, I don't have a shovel. Anyway, that's the idea. And there's water. There's animals in the water. There's squid, and here's some salmon. You can go fishing. Now, you will have to eat. Now, notice that I have these bottles over here and these hearts. Look at this stuff. I love watching this stuff wave in the breeze. Wave in the... Isn't that nice? Oh, I'm getting a chill. I think it's because I was just out there snow blowing my driveway and all around the deck. See, those are salmon. Now, you could swim out and you could hit them with a sword or something. I don't have a sword. You can hit them with an axe. I have a hard time doing that because you have to get up there and I always drown. You can make features, you know, you can decide you're going to use this kind of a block and you're going to, you know, put another block with it and I don't know. You can, oops. You could even put benches up here. we could have a bench right here where we could sit and look at the water. So we'll come over here and take a set of stairs. Now we've got that whole spot. If you click it here or there, wherever you click it is going to be where the seam, the corner of the stairs are. You have to click back there and then you get it there. If you click here, it'll, oh, well, so much for that. Usually it turns backwards. And also, now if you want it to be a curve, you could go like that, and then you have a curved one, like a couch. And there is a way to put a banner across here, and then it'll be like a pillow. But you can watch videos and learn all these things. And you can duplicate flowers by, if you get bone meal, I have no bone meal, but if you get some bone meal, perhaps like you go like this, and, well, let me show you in the house how to make bone meal. So when this is a sugarcane plant. With it you make paper. If you leave the bottom one, it'll regrow. I find these are nice for around your pond. See how it's kind of plain right there? Well, we could do a few things, like, let's show you some things. I don't have a hoe, so I can't plant carrots, but I could plant this. I could plant this. So, say we're going to put sugar cane here. What's wrong with it? Why won't it work? Oh, because this is not waterlogged, you see? But we can fix that. So we can waterlog the bucket. Or waterlog the, whatever that's called. See how, oops, those are sea cucumbers. Now, why is it still flowing? There. All right. You only have to get near stuff and then it'll pick it up. These are wheat. I plant them, you know, just for something fun to do. Okay, so now we can put this right beside the water. This doesn't have to be there. This could be up here. Oh, we don't even need it. Oh, that one's not waterlogged, you see? But if you put the bush down when it's in the water, you know, if you put it in the water, it'll be waterlogged. But if you put it on shore, then it won't be. So they're all waterlogged now. Oh, these aren't waterlogged here either. know, when you're doing this, you get so involved and there's so many things you want to work on. So sometimes things get left. Oops. See how water spreads? So I put it there, so now you skip one and put it there, and it should flatten that out, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh. It messes up when you put it beside when you take it from certain places. I'm not sure how to fix that. Well, I don't really know, but you see they're all coming from this side into here, and then they're going into here, and they're coming out of there and coming out of there. Okay, so this is probably where the low spot is. I wonder if that down there is waterlogged. No, that was the problem. Oh, wait. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that. It's nice to have moving water. This is from a squid. How did a squid get up here? Now, the sun is about to set, so I like to watch the sunset. It's probably best not to walk with water in your hand. So if you go upstairs in my house, oops. Well, we have a few places out here we can watch the sunset. Oh, yuck! I hurt myself. You see that? There, you see we have a sunset view. So you can do what you want in Minecraft. Some people like to build farms that'll produce food themselves so you don't have to do it. I like interacting with the animals, so I don't want to do that. And you can walk on trees. Now, if it's not on peaceful and you don't sleep, you can get these phantoms that fly around and they'll attack you. So you need to sleep regularly. That is a portal down there. And it'll take you into the nether world, which is probably hell. But it's the underworld, and everything is red. In my hotbar, you see those two red blocks? And so you you can go in there and you can dig tunnels from one location to another. So every house I have has a portal. And if I go through it, it's like a subway system. You could put train tracks in there. This is a crafting table. You click on it, 9 blocks appear. If you want to make something, you click on it and it'll take your stuff and put it there. And then you can make that thing. You don't have to remember how much of whatever it needs. If you have this showing what is craftable, you unclick that, and this is all the stuff that you can't get because you don't have the right stuff. But if you click on it, you see what you need. All these things, you get them in different ways. I would suggest, this is a lead for a horse. There's different ways to make a lead, though I don't know. Do you always have to use a slime ball? Anyway, a string is one of those things that shows up if you kill a spider. And the best thing to use to kill spiders is a sword. Anyway, this thing down here is a furnace. You get one of them. You see, you can pick it up and take it out of here and put it in your thing. And then you go in your house or wherever your location is, and you just click. Oh, this is the upstairs. You click on a spot, and you place it there. The more you mine, this is all dirt. I took down mountains, remember? This is a spider eye. And this is a tripwire hook and a lever. Those things are good for, you can build things. You get enough iron, you can build tracks, and you can make mine carts, and anyway, pistons. This is not sorted. I like to sort them. It's full cobblestone, and this is not full. So you've got different things you can make out of cobblestone, right? You can make stairs. You can make fences. Well, I guess so. That's a crafting table. You break one block of a tree, one log, and you've got four planks. You make it into 4 planks, and then you can make a crafting table. You can make them everywhere if you need them. Just make them and leave them and take them down if you feel like it, or if you happen to be out and about. Now this thing down here is a composter. It's wooden, so you break it with an axe. I don't want it underneath that because then I can't use it. So now I'm going to show you how you make bone meal. You take a composter and you put things in. So it usually takes somewhere around 10. So that was sugar cane, and this is kelp. They also call it a sea cucumber. And you can compost everything. You can compost seeds. And there's a piece of bone meal. Alright, let's compost some more and get some more bone meal. We'll compost these carrots. I know, I hate composting good food. Turns white, and then you get it. And you're magnetic, so stuff comes into your hand. There's so many things you can learn. And if you ask, if you've got a device like a Google or an Android, what are they called? Alexa. Anyway, you can ask questions. Okay, I have 12 bone meal now. And next time I'll finish that. And notice that this isn't going to fall off. This is stuff I use for making pathways. Grass, trees, hay bales, mostly bone meal. And you can make slab and put slabs down. Looks like it's dark out. We better go to sleep. Oh, and looks like we're hungry too. So when I'm hungry, this is what I do. I get some food. I don't think I have any food here. We're going to put our bucket back. I don't like carrying around precious things. So this is flint. You need that to make a campfire. This is lapis. You need that to enchant tools. Coal you need for lights. Glass for windows. Water. More lapis. Coal. Coal. Flint. You can also get charcoal. Now, redstone dust. Redstone is an interesting thing. It'll power things. So, if you want something to do something, you can put redstone beside it. You can make you have to make them connect, but you can make a redstone thing that'll cause something to happen. So when you push a button or it'll turn the water on. But you can make things, complicated things, like, for instance, if you had a dispenser, there's a dispenser, and now it needs a bow, redstone, and all those cobblestones. In order to make a bow, you need string and wood. So with a dispenser, I wonder if I have a bow. I do. Okay, so we've got a bow and some redstone. And what was the other thing we needed? Cobblestone. Do I have any cobblestone down here? Don't make me go all the way upstairs for it. Oh, we should eat. No, we don't want to put that up there. Let's eat something. So usually, I like to find a good place to sit. Or stand. I could stand here. I can watch the water and I can eat. And you'll see that my bottles are starting to fill up. And my hearts are coming back. You could only eat so much, and then when you push the button, it doesn't do anything for you anymore. Alright, let's go upstairs and get cobblestone. You can design your house so that you've got, storage units. You can do it any way you want. Alright, let's do this now. Let's get ourselves a dispenser. We'll turn that off. And we have everything in our hand that we need, right? We have cobblestone, we have redstone. What was the other thing we needed? This is a dropper and this is a dispenser. Oh, and we have a bow. So now we can get a dispenser. Okay, and with a dispenser, let's get our bucket again. And we'll get a Now to get a button or a lever, let's see. This shows everything. So you get a button. And to get that, you just need to use a piece of stone for that one, or wood for this one. So I don't have any stone. The way you make stone, by going to your oven, you put in your cobblestone, not that, put in your cobblestone. Now you need to burn it with something, so you can use wood, you can use coal, the striped oak log, we don't need that. So we're going to cook this striped oak log. Will it go up there? Yes, so now it's burning. And I wonder how much we'll get with it. Maybe 1. No, yep, we're going to get 2. Oh, maybe 1.5. Yeah, only 1.5. Okay, so now I have a piece of stone. Now what did it want me to do with that stone? I forget what I was making now. A button. Okay, so let's say, for instance, that we would like to have a shower. Okay, so we're going to put our shower here. Have it pointing down, and you open it up and you put your bucket of water in there. And then you're going to need this button. So put the button right here. Now what happens if we push the button? Look. Oh no, it's going to wreck everything. You have to push the button to turn it off. Hey, the button just flew away. No, where's our button? Oh, it's making... there it is. Okay, we have to put our button back on. Oh no, it's made everything float away. Oh my goodness, look what I've done. What have I done? So you push your space bar and you can hop on the water. Okay, we'll put our button here. Put our E. Bunga. There, now we turn off the water. Oh, it didn't work. That was misplaced. It's made of stone, so you probably have to... Oh, look at that. It didn't. Here's my button. Button, which hand has the button? There it is. Alright, let's go back and we'll put the button... Oh, stop. Okay, I'm going to take this off. Okay, I'm going to put my button there. Here's that button, number 1. Alright, well, we'll have to connect between the button. Stop flowing, water. You know, if you... I can't believe it's not turning on. Alright, we're going to put a couple of blocks here. Oops. Something we can stand against. Okay. Okay, now, so this isn't working. So let's see, if we put redstone on this, oh yeah, it can only go horizontal. Now, ha! There we go. Now we turned off the water. Okay? Now, if you put water somewhere, there, you make a hole, the water will go straight down in your hole, but you have to have your hole there first. Okay. There. Hey. Didn't work. Okay, so you can do all this in your bathroom, right? Let's make a bathroom. We'll make an outhouse. So what did I need? I needed this and a bow. Oh yes, we don't have another bow, so we'll go get that dispenser back. So if you don't like where you put it, all is not lost. You can break it. There. You get your water bucket back. What? Have nothing, no room left? Okay. Guess I better plant some of my things back. Oops. So you place and you break. Alright, so so now we'll take our dispenser. We'll go over here. Oh, it's dark out. Alright, the cat wants to come in. Hey, Mongo. Okay, so hi Caroline Andrea Villegas Gutierrez. Sorry about what? Okay. What are we gonna do? We were gonna make a. Oh, we went to bed. That's it. All right, so we're gonna build ourselves a bathroom. Okay, so first we're going to put our dispenser up here. But then we have to take out this one because the redstone has to lay flat. I think you don't have to see it to place your redstone. There, see it's down there now? So the redstone, I think it should work. Let's see if let's put the button on the wall here. And we'll put our water in the dispenser. Okay, oops. Now we push, where'd our button go? What? I just placed it there. How can I not have the button? I picked it up, right? That will turn to dirt or to grass, but you hit it with a shovel. The place button on the shovel. What did I do with that button? Oh, there it is. Okay. So now, this is what happens when we use our button. Okay, so we'll have to... Did it wash it away again? Oh my gosh. What is with buttons washing away? Did I pick it up? Nope. Maybe it didn't wash away. Maybe it's still there, but I can't see it. Because it's a button. No, so now I'm having a bath. Where did the button go? Button, button, which hand has the button? Alright, so we want to have our shower. Do we want to shower with a view? I mean, we could put windows here. Do we have any windows? Nobody lives here but us. So it's okay. Don't freak out. No freaking out. Oh, I have the button in my hand. Okay, I've never seen this happen before where the button gets washed off the wall. There. And this is now this is a shower. But if you, let's get our pickaxe down. If you dig it down deeper, alright, just turn off I wonder if the button will work over here. You have to have it, I think it has to touch the block. There, okay. So you can't put it right under it. If you have your redstone, well, I guess I didn't even need the redstone here. You need it if you're going to put, whatever. Okay, so now the shower should turn on, and it should go down in there. Let's just make sure it works. There we go. Nice shower. Alright, that's good. Now, we could make this more of a bathtub sort of thing. Hi.
Hello.
So, just hunky-dory. So let's get some diorite here. I think it's upstairs. Whoops. over here. Assorted rocks. We've got miscellaneous there. Assorted rocks. Let's get some steps. Okay. Be nice to use white steps. What have we got? We've got some quartz bricks. Well, that's pretty fancy, isn't it? So this stuff can go up there.
Mom, I'm starting to make cookies,
You're going to make cookies?
but I need help.
Oh my goodness. Well, first get a bowl out.
I've got like 5.
Alright, well now you
And
need...
I've got unsalted butter.
Good for you.
Oh,
Okay, now you take... put the butter in the bowl.
it looks like 2 Minecraft blocks.
It is 2 Minecraft blocks. For each Minecraft block, you need 1 equal amounts of sugar.
So you could start playing Minecraft in real life with your butter.
You could. So if you're going to use, sometimes you use twice as much sugar as, oh, it wasn't big enough. Another way you could do this though, is you could put blocks here. And that'll, oh, no, that didn't work either.
Building.
Well, I'm trying to make a shower. A working shower, but the water, I keep doing it wrong.
Okay, I have a whole block of butter.
Alright, now put in 1 or 2 cups of sugar.
Okay, I have a whole block, by the way.
That's right, 1 block. You usually use twice as much sugar as butter.
Okay. Maybe I can make like a base, and then we can like customize it.
Alright.
Sugar. Where could it be, Mom?
Oh, in the cupboard, beside the doorway.
Up here?
Yeah. There should be a bag of sugar in there.
So I need 4 cups.
Yeah, you might want to... Okay, you can do this. You're strong. It'll be hard to mix it sometimes.
Should I melt the butter first?
Yes, go ahead. So you use 1... So to turn this sideways, you put it like that. It's all about where you touch the other blocks. You touch it up at the top. You touch it down the bottom, it's going to be stairs. You touch it up here, and it's going to go upside down. And that one that's in the hole is going to come pop through.
I'm microwaving
Oops.
it.
Yeah, I usually do 1 minute for a block of butter. And it'll make it into liquid. Okay, now let's try our water. Well, it's not spilling. So this is okay. Alright, so this is the shower. Now, we should have a sink here. Now to make a sink, oops.
Okay, I put a little less sugar.
Okay, that's good.
3.5 cups, just in case it's too sweet.
Yeah. Okay, so this can be your counter. Now, I don't have a... What do you need in order to make a statue? Whatever it's called, a person. Armor.
I think you need stone slabs and sticks.
Stone slab. So you could put a... What is he called? An armor stand.
Yeah,
So you can make dye out of all these. I got yellow dandelions. Oops. So if I wanted to make yellow dye, I would get it from one dandelion, the blue dye from a blue flower, the purple dye from a purple flower, and white dye from my bone meal. Forget that. And black dye comes from those ink sacs that the squid left. There, like that. See, I've got 2 of them. Oh, and then if you have an egg, you can throw your egg, and you might get a chicken, or you might not. Wonder why I put that block there.
How did you make the last ones? Were they made of flour?
Of what? Cookies?
Yeah.
Out of flour, yeah. Oh, the last ones were not flour, they were almond flour. I ground up almonds.
Oh,
I used lots and lots of eggs and then almonds.
maybe that's why they were so yummy.
Alright, let's go to bed again. Hi, Croissant. Hi, Vince. Hi, Sandro. Wow, nice to see you guys. Glad I'm not alone. You're not alone. Okay, so here we have... I didn't know I had everything I needed to make this. Now to make an armor stand, let's see if we can do that. What did you say I needed? Sticks and...
I think like smooth stone slab.
So, you know, armor stands, I never see the thing for it anymore. Well, then you need to have something to put on his head for a helmet. Alright, those are all the possibilities, but I can't make an armor stand. But when you have an armor stand, what you do, since it's 2 blocks high, you dig a hole. You put it in the hole, and then you're going to have his head here. And you put it on there before you put this on. Oh, and then you have to use a piston and redstone. So you put redstone here, a piston there, and it shoves the block. Actually, it started here. Redstone, piston, and this block. And then at that spot is the armor stand. So you turn on the redstone, or you place the redstone. It makes the piston goes out, which then pushes this block over there. And now you have a blue helmet. You have a diamond helmet on your armor stand, so it looks like water. And you can do that for a toilet. But, you know, we can just put a lid on the toilet and we just close the lid. So to make a lid for the toilet, you need some planks of wood. And then you can make, oh look, this is a block of redstone. Then you can make I don't have enough. We'll make some more, take another one. You get 4 planks from 1 log. Now you can get a trap door. And depending on the kind of wood you're using, it's a different shape. Like, let's look up trapdoor. So you could have a spruce one, or a cherry one, or an acacia one, or a jungle one, or birch. I don't have any birches right now, I don't think. Okay, so the toilet, we could make this as our toilet. Well, let's see. It's a toilet, though. It usually is, you have to put a block down. When you put your steps, you have it like that. And then you've got your the top of it, you have your armor stand thing, so it looks like it's a toilet. And then you put your trap door there, and you can close it. The toilet is closed, and this one is your sink, because your feet go under it. And you can put a tap here. That's what you use a lever, or not a lever, a trip hook wire, which I got from, it was in miscellaneous upstairs, wasn't it? So you take a trip hook wire. So you're mixing up the sugar and the butter? So you're mixing it up, are you? The butter and the sugar? Okay, you can do that. And that looks like a...
Is that okay?
Yep. And now you add some molasses. Put a pile of molasses on it.
Okay, how big of a pile are we talking?
The size of... about your wrist and about an inch tall. It's about a half a cup. If you look at your wrist,
Half a cup, okay.
about half a cup. Okay. So there is our shower. Now I guess we should have some walls. What should we make our walls out of? All right. So what else can I make? Let's see what I can do with redstone and iron. A dropper, a furnace, a bucket, an iron trapdoor, a trip hook wire, a block of redstone, a redstone torch, and a heavy weighted pressure plate. Oh, you can also make a compass. How much? I don't want to use it all up on something possible. Be careful it doesn't fly out when you lift it. Well, let's go get some wood.
Alright, molasses done.
Okay, so you've got butter, sugar, and molasses.
Yep.
Now you add eggs. Every half a cup of butter gets an egg, so you need 4 eggs.
Alrighty. 4 eggs.
Do you have any birch trees? Hey, how about cherry trees? Are there cherry trees up on the hill somewhere? Oh, there's birch trees over there. Let's go get some birch trees.
These eggs are a little small.
Yes, so use you might want to use extras. You should, and when you buy eggs, you should always buy large eggs because the price is the best when you buy large eggs.
Do they taste better when they're small?
No.
I'm just gonna put an extra egg.
Let's see. We'll take this birch tree.
Okay, and then eggs and
Yeah, so 4 eggs and a teaspoon of vanilla. So a capful of vanilla.
a what?
Vanilla extra, vanilla. Yeah, it's there's a baking cupboard, a baking drawer. It's a second column, the center column, and it's the top big drawer. Nope, the drawer. No, not the top drawer. It's the top big drawer. Yeah. That's all your baking supplies.
So vanilla?
Yep, vanilla. Now it'll start dropping leaves. And in the leaves it drops, there'll be baby trees, saplings. So you can... See, there's one. So you'll be able to replant the tree. Otherwise you'll end up with no trees. You could also break them. You don't have to have anything special to break them. And if there's a sapling in it, which you can't see until it's broken, there's one up there. And these will break on their own over a few minutes. Okay, we've got a lot of them. Let's run home before we... Oh wait, where's home? Go toward the light. Hi, horse. You got out of the water, I see. As long as there's any wood left in the tree, it won't break. I mean, it won't, the leaves won't break. And if you can't reach it because it's more than 5 blocks away, you can do this. You can look down. Okay, you got all those things in now?
I'm looking for vanilla.
Oh, okay, it might be in the box. Or look in the sugar cupboard again. It's tall and skinny bottle. Black.
It's a tiny bit.
Yeah, so you need a cup full. Oops. No, I'm sorry, a cap full, not a cup.
Very funny.
Yeah, a cap full of vanilla, or 2 capfuls, I guess. 1 for each cup of butter. You look down, you push the place thing down, and then you push your jump button. You can jump right up high. You can reach everything. then I wouldn't use a tool to break your leaves because you end up with, it'll break your tool, but it won't break a stick. Also, if there's bad guys coming after you, as long as they don't have arrows, then you can go right up high like this. And when things fall in the water, in a minute they'll plop up to the surface. Okay, now you put in a small bowl or a mug or something, you're going to put about a teaspoon of baking soda. That's in the jar in that drawer, at the front of the drawer. It's white powder.
Are you sure 1 teaspoon?
Yeah, 1 teaspoon's good.
For 4
Yeah, you don't want too much baking powder, baking soda. Let's go back and check and make sure we didn't leave any leaves anywhere or any baby trees.
Okay. Baking soda.
You can also jump into water without taking damage,
Okay, 1 teaspoon
even if it's a
baking soda.
1,000 blocks deep.
Okay.
Okay, and in that, and mix it into some flour, just a small amount of flour. Uh-oh. Who was that? What? Not one of you guys. No! He'll kill me. I wonder if I can get away through here. I don't know where I'm going. I've never been here before.
Okay.
Okay, and then, so you mix the baking soda with some flour, and you put in a teaspoon of salt also.
Teaspoon?
A teaspoon, yeah.
Only a teaspoon?
Of salt, yeah. You don't want too much salt.
I didn't use salted butter or anything.
It's alright, just, you don't need more than that.
Okay.
Okay, and then, I like to use cinnamon. So, a teaspoon or maybe more, 2 teaspoons of cinnamon. Cinnamon regulates your blood sugar, so if you've had cookies, they won't make it.
Grandma's cookie hacks.
What?
I said, oh, Grandma's cookie hacks.
Yeah, my cookie hack. And I would also add a teaspoon or so of ginger.
What?
Ginger?
Oh, did you alphabetize all of this?
Yeah.
So I have to look for C?
Yeah, it's easier if it's alphabetized. It's not in the jars, it's up on the, okay.
Okay.
Okay, and
No baking powder?
no, that's if it's got water in it, in the recipe, or liquid, then you need baking powder.
Okay, can I dump it into the other part now?
You put the cinnamon and the ginger and the baking soda with, what?
Ginger?
Yeah, ginger. You can use, this is lapis.
Ginger. Found it.
Okay, good job. And then,
Okay.
okay. When you put cobblestone, that's what cobblestone looks like before you break it, and after you break it and you place it, it looks like this.
I would just like to show people what we're talking about. Making cookies.
Let's see what this is. Yeah, okay. You can also add some, I don't know if I have cardamom, but you can add garam masala.
What about paprika, Mom?
No, thank you. I mean, I suppose you could try it, but I don't think I would try it twice. This is gravel. Gravity affects it. So it'll always fall. So you have to be careful when you're breaking things over your head that the gravel doesn't fall on your head. You can break dirt and gravel with anything. This is a big, I thought I was just going to be going through a little bit of blocks to get out the other side, to get away from those bad guys. You see this little red dot on the end of my pickaxe? That means it's about to die.
Okay, I'm skipping garam.
Okay. Alright, that can be enough. Now you add that, and maybe add a little more flour to it, twice as much flour, and mix it around really good, and then add it to everything. Don't add a whole lot of flour.
I did. So now I have like 1 cup of flour in this.
Okay, that's right. Usually it takes a cup and a half of flour. What?
Pouring it into the big green stuff.
Okay, so you get that cup, put that cup of flour in, mix it around, and then you can put in tons of fruit and nuts.
I think this is where you come in.
No. I'll show you, I'll tell you what to do.
Because I don't want cookies that are like your cookies.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'm going a long way here, you know. Okay, so now you get some in that same drawer.
You do it, Mom.
No.
This is your part. I don't know the right ratios and
I'm going to tell you what to do.
But you have the right handfuls.
No, your handfuls will work just fine. So I would say a cup of raisins.
Okay, find the raisins. Look, I found the raisins. Cup. Okay, I'm just gonna wing it.
Yeah, a cup or a cup and a half, or 2 cups or something.
Bunch of raisins. Okay.
and then a pile of sunflower seeds like that.
Like these ones.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, and now you put in sunflower seeds.
I don't know what kind of seeds I put in.
What color are they? Are they green?
Yeah.
If they're green, they're pumpkin seeds.
I put in a lot of those.
So now you put in the other kind. You put in sunflower seeds, which are, I guess
Yeah,
it's
see.
gray or something.
Okay.
Okay, and then,
Chocolate chips.
yep, then you put in chocolate chips. There. Where's a zombie?
Alrighty. Like, oh, should I put oatmeal in there?
Yeah.
Quick oats.
You can also.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, so we've got.
I can also toss in some almonds.
Yeah, you can.
Are these still yummy?
Yeah, if you can break them if you want to put them in the blender or something. Okay, so you've got your raisins and your pumpkin seeds and your sunflower seeds, and then you can add chocolate chips.
Did it. Done.
No, bad guys. Oh, this is the guy that shoots that's hidden behind the wall. He's gonna hit me.
And then a bunch more flour, right?
You can add, yeah. I would add another, so for every half a cup of or for every cup of butter, you need 1¼ cups of flour. But you're not going to be able to use that much because you're going to put in oatmeal.
Yeah, I put in like a cup.
So you've so far got a cup of flour?
Cup and a half.
Okay, I'd add another cup of flour.
Get dump a bunch in. That ought to do it.
Well, I guess I'm not at home anymore. What was I going to do? I was going to... That shooter over there? When the sun gets on him, he'll burn up and he'll drop some bones. Once the sun shines on him. Right now he's under a tree. He likes to shoot people. Oh, and a creeper, they like to come close to you and blow up. They'll break all your stuff. Oops. Okay, so now you add...
I'm adding more flour.
Okay, and then add a big pile of sunflower seeds.
I already did.
I'm sorry, of oatmeal. Oats. And did you add chocolate chips?
Yep.
Okay, now you want to add enough flour so that when you pick it up, when you make a handful of it, it's not all goo on your hand.
Yeah, okay.
You'll get some on your hand, but not all of it. See that hole there? That hole was made by the creeper. But you know what I do to holes like that? Some people fill them in. How come he's not burning up yet? He's still in the shade. And draw him out into the sunshine, maybe. Oop. Yeah, this will work. This might kill me. Come on, out into the sunshine. There he goes. Come on, out in the sunshine. Come out in the sunshine. Come on, come and get me. There we go. Of course, now we have to worry about that creeper. I'm gonna come over here and blow up.
I only flung a little bit of cookie dough all over the place.
Only a little? Well, that's good. That can be kind of like food storage, so that when...
You can collect it and put it back in the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
In fact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now to break a spoon.
Now, so you've got,
This one looks strong enough.
you can use a metal spoon and just put it on, make circles, make balls, and put it on a cookie sheet.
One last addition of flour.
How does it feel?
Getting there.
What is that thing over there?
I'm in the middle of mixing this.
Ooh, people. Daniel, this is good.
Once
Yeah,
it's
well,
done mixing, it will be almost perfect. I think.
Yes, now what you can do is you can just mix part of it, and you can add a lot more stuff to that. Add another thing of raisins, another thing of sunflower seeds, and pumpkin seeds, and chocolate chips.
Yeah, I'll add more raisins at least. And chocolate chips. Don't want to have too few chocolate chips.
These guys have unlimited. Oh, he's reloading. Oops, he hit me. Alright, we won't play dangerous games with the bad guys. Alright, well now we can go fishing. And in here we keep our fish, our fishing rod. Okay, let's put all this stuff out of our hand. Out of our hot bar. Okay, now we'll go over here. We'll click on here. This is now our bed. There's our fishing rod. Why is it not there? There it is. Okay, so we got a fishing rod and we've got a cod that's raw. So we'll put him on the fire. See, now he's just, see, he's cooking away. Meanwhile, we'll go fishing. So I made it here so it's protected from phantoms. You've got a bed so you can fish at night. Or if there's any monsters show up. The fire keeps the monsters away. Oops. Now, when the fish come, you'll see all these little bubbles. You won't see fish. There. And when it's going down, when the bobbin, just like fishing, then you bring it back. Hi, Nanby. Well, you've got the recipe if you need it.
You did it yourself?
Yeah.
Really?
I asked Mom how to do it.
Wow.
I've done it before, I just don't remember the details. Like exactly how much.
Oh, did you add eggs? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it. This is why sometimes Mom's cookie stays weird. Because maybe she puts eggs in twice.
Nonsense. All right, but it sounds good, so we'll let it go. So this one's cooked now. I can
Just
eat it.
kidding, Mom is the best.
Thanks, Dan. You're the best, too.
Nonsense.
Maybe why you like flash? Maybe not. What why you always have this?
I know, I just do whatever.
See, if you put the sound on. Yes, and I'm going to make it for my daughter. Good job.
And what stage I'm at.
This one because
Here we
it's
go.
not flash.
Oops. What did I get? I got a salmon. You see down here in the hot bar? Red and green one? That's salmon. So I ate the one cod that I cooked. I better cook these. Let me put these on the fire.
More sugar. I don't know too much sugar.
Oh, it's too late. You have to pay attention. Put our cod on there and our
I put a little
salmon
less
on
sugar,
there.
but we can try to put more seeds and stuff. But if you put too many seeds, it gets oily. They don't taste very good.
Well, it gets too oily, but that's only if they're already fried seeds with fried in oil, like sunflower seeds. But just by themselves, it's all right. Those were cooked.
Okay. Time to put them on the tray.
You can do more cooking than me. You can do that.
You can tell when you catch a fish because your bobbin will sink.
You can do more working.
Stay still. Stay still. It's okay. It's okay.
Soon.
Hi,
I think I should add more good stuff to this.
Yeah, do. Fill it up with good stuff.
Well, I'll do this one without it.
Here goes the sun. There. You see when the bobbin goes down, then you know you're catching a fish. And if you've got your sound on, you'll hear it. There goes the sun. Day is done. Gone the sun. From the lakes, from the trees, from the sky. Gently rest. All is
Yeah, my cookie
well.
dough is a bit wet.
Oh, then you have to add more oatmeal. And then flour. See, and you see those little bubbles? Here come the bubbles. And it pulls the bobbin down, and then I've got a fish. And I push the place button.
Pizza.
Well, I already know how to make cookies. Remembering how to make cookies, that's hard.
Anna wants me to teach you how to make pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
me
want to
too.
learn too.
Okay, we can make pizza later.
Okay, in the oven we go.
Yeah, 350 for 8 minutes or so. But make sure that they're full enough of flour and stuff that they're not real sticky. If they're real sticky, they'll.
Too late. Okay, we gotta add more stuff for the next batch.
So you can also add figs and dates and what else have we got? Hazelnuts and almonds and peanuts, cashews. We have cans of different kinds of nuts. I think they might be in the pantry. Here he comes. Let's go back and see where's our fish. There they are, floating around. This is not the same house we were in before, by the way. But I don't know how we got from this one to that one. Oh, we tunneled through that wall. We came out way over here. Where did we come out exactly? I'll have to go figure that out. That's a good walkway to go from one to the other. So it's nighttime. The stars are moving. If you watch, I was too late. Sometimes you'll get a saddle, pair of leather boots. Leather boots are good if you're up in the mountains in the ice and the snow, because they keep you on top of the snow. You won't sink in. If you sink in, you can suffocate. So when you're fishing, here he comes. When you're fishing, you can watch television or something, and as long as you got the sound on so you can hear, you just keep your finger on here and you push it when you hear that sound. Now, notice my numbers. The number down, the green number, that is my achievement, and when you get into the 30s, you can enchant things. You can get silk touch, anyway, which is really good. Oops. These will pop off automatically. So now I have some food to eat, so I could eat. That's a sea cucumber. So you can see how when you're handicapped, when you can't get around much, you can use your laptop and have this on your lap. And you can do all kinds of stuff. Whatever you feel like. Oh, you can even cook. You can make a birthday cake. You can make mushroom soup. If you see a cow and you have a bucket, you can click on the cow and you'll get milk. You can click on a mountain goat and get milk. When you're fishing, you usually will get a wooden bowl. You can make a birthday cake, and you can make bread. You need 3 wheat to make a bread.
I should get really heavy weights so I can get stronger at stirring everything.
Yeah, it's easy to break the beater. I broke 2 beaters lately.
2 what?
2 electric beaters, but this one's a better one. Black & Decker or something, so this should be better. Well, I'm starting to smell it. Or is that dinner? I think it's cookies.
Baby, did you set any timer? I don't see any timer.
I guess not, but I'll know when it's done.
I
My tummy will tell me.
don't know. What if it is
When the cookies are done,
I'll show up.
the cookies will not look wet. As soon as they don't look wet, and if you're doubtful about if you want them to be chewy, you have them in less. The longer you have them in, the crispier they get, obviously. The molasses will keep them chewy. The molasses also has lots of iron. It tastes good with cardamom and garam masala and nutmeg and if you add lots of ginger, it's ginger cookies. Ginger and molasses. Hey, thanks for putting everything away. So I guess you found the cookie sheets. They're under the oven now.
Yep.
And when they come out, you can put them on a tray, on a, what is that thing, that wire rack? This is not really the most exciting thing to be doing. Let's see if this is done. So we've got 7 cooked salmon, and I'm not quite full yet, so we'll have, there we go. So we can go to bed,
Yeah, there might be
get rid of the nighttime. Look at that moon. It's a 3/4 moon. Oops.
The beater
the Esperanza?
moments.
Hey, why don't we put a tree here? Oops. Yeah, let's put a tree there. Some trees won't grow depending on stuff. Anyway, so this is what I got from fishing. We'll put our fishing rod back. We got puffer fish, and we got cod, and we got salmon, raw cod. Anyway, that's what goes in there. Now, where did we come out from? I think I saw this house in the distance. We came out of a tunnel somewhere. I wonder what this is on top of.
I think it'll be pretty good. This first batch won't be as good as this.
There's a few buildings over there. Oh, yeah, this is where I needed to get a... This is where I need a... This is the pattern for the... What's it called? You know, we need some trees out here, don't you think? But now that I have a shortcut to go through the mountain, bit of artistic license, you know, you can make whatever you want.
Hello, Mango.
There's this tunnel I came out of. Is it over here? Nope. Another fishing spot.
Bongo DB. Bongo DB. Bongo DB.
This is another fishing spot.
Bongo DB.
I'm impressed you could learn all this. I may need a Minecraft for Dummies book before I start my game. Well, I feel I've learned a lot from watching you. Oh, you don't need it. But I have made a whole lot of videos. Isn't this pretty? Now my llamas should be over here. Hi, llamas. Llama, llama. Hello. Everybody fine? Everybody happy?
This one you need to chop it for. You want me to cut it? But it looks big. The date.
I wonder where in the world I came out from. I guess I could go back there if I could figure out how to get there.
This is big, not there. Last time this me to cut it smaller. This was stolen.
This place definitely needs a portal.
Oh, they fell down almost.
Would you like to see this house? Wait a minute. Maybe it's only a one-story house. I lined the pathway with my little gazebo. Like I need some more water in there. You can't jump over a fence. What? What? How in the world did I do that? How come I could jump over this fence? Oh, that's weird. Just plain weird. Now, where's the pathway? We'll stay on the pathway. Oh, there's the house. That smells good.
Use a wet cloth to pick up hot things.
Now, isn't this a nice little water fountain? Little thing. Notice the copper block. This is a block of hay. All those wheat. I plant wheat here and carrots, put some fences in, and I lined the whole thing with birch trees. I used slabs, put them for decoration. Find a variety of flowers. You hit the ground with bone meal and it'll give you new flowers.
Metal tray thing you say?
The metal, yeah, there's wire trays are in there too underneath the, now you just hit them, with your place button, you use and shears, and you can shear the sheep. This is a field of animals, and then I decorated it with pathways. This has all the signage. Wheat Field Way. This is to the dry pond path, and over here we've got Nancy's Mine Core. This way we've got Turtle Beach Path. Would you like to go down Turtle Beach Path to Turtle Beach? Now this is not as decorated, this is different. And here we are at Turtle Beach. And there they are. The last time I was here, I fed them seagrass, which you cut with shears. And they had lots of turtle eggs. So this is Turtle Beach Pathway. You should have slabs here so the pathway is not so difficult. You wouldn't have to reach your legs up. And this is the main house. It's a great house. This is just the stony path. And you can also put trees falling down.
Quite a lot of work to store all this.
I know, aren't these turtles amazing? They're just lovely. And the chickens are so cute. They look at you in the face. That goes to Turtle Beach Pond. This is to the Nancy's Mine, the dry pond and Turtle Beach. This is to the Granite Bridge Path. Ah, yes, this one. Make a path to get up onto it. You can go from this one to this one. I haven't decorated down there yet. Okay, let's go inside. I'm cold. I know, turtles are really nice. And they'll follow you around if you have seagrass. Okay, what have we got in here? It's pretty full. Nature. Look at this. I have 45 bone meal, 24 peonies, 25 rose bushes, 24 lilac bushes. This is where I worked a lot. 6 honeycombs. We can throw eggs again. Nope, no chicken. Tools, let's see what we've got. 15 arrows. Shears, what was I going to show you with shears? Oh, let's go feed the sea turtle. I'm not sure which way to get there. To Nancy's Dry Pond and Turtle Beach, Wheatfield, Zoo Kingdom, Wool Hollow, and Farfield. Oops. Wait a minute. Boat launch to Leaf House base. Leaf House. Wonder which one that was. Granite Bridge Path. Cobblestone Bridge Path. Cliff Lookout Trail. So to make a sign, you just need a Beach Bridge Crescent to Stony Peninsula. See, there's a Stony Peninsula out there, I think. To Stony Beach Bridge Crescent to Turtle Pond. Beach Trail Circle to Flowing Pond, Flower Meadow, and Beach Trail. Let's go down here. Hi guys.
But by the way, those first cookies I already added more stuff since that batch. We added a lot.
See, when you put a chest on them, this guy's got a chest in him. So look at when I push E. See, he's got 9 holes. So I could put stuff in there if I wanted him to take care of stuff for me, and like I'm out mining or something, and you know, I could put stuff in there and carry it around with me. Hi. Put your crouch button. In my case, that's shift. Alright, let's go see those turtles. Are we on the right pond? Alright, the right trail here? Probably not. Beach Trail to Flowing Pond. This is the Flowers Meadow. I hit this with bone meal, and I make lots of flowers and stuff. This is Flowing Pond. Did I come past here when I got out of being lost? I don't know. Okay, Flowing Pond. Along the beach trail. Stony Peninsula. Where'd those turtles go? I have to get on the right trail. Whoa. Okay, so we're going past the wheat field here. Oh, that's Nancy's mine core. Dry pond down this way. Wheat field that way. This is the dry pond. Yeah. This is Farfield. I don't want to go there now.
Halfway. And when those people throw out their monsters, they stop the garbage can. And then buy cookies and more copies.
Hey, how is it?
You want to try one? These ones are a bit sweet, but they cook perfectly.
Yeah, you can also tell by the bottom. When the bottom is a beige.
Exactly like that.
Oh, Oh, Daniel, they're excellent.
They're a bit too sweet though, according to Anna.
Mm.
Anna's a healthy person. They are a bit too healthy.
We're going to breed our turtles. Okay, so to breed the turtles, first we're going to get some seagrass. And turtles will go back to where they were born to have their babies.
These are pretty big, but
That sea cucumbers out there, that tall stuff, kelp. Okay, here's seagrass. So now, okay. So things in the water start to float. The way you learn all this stuff on here is I use my Google, my OK Google thing. Hey Boots, how are you doing? Okay, watch this. You hold it in your hand. Oh look, I can shear these guys now. Where'd that other one go? See, you've got one block from him, but 3 from him. You know, it just depends how old it is, I guess, right? You hold down the place or the place button, and as you come up to they're the wipers. See, I used gray dye to make these. I just made one of them gray, or 2 of them. Hey, so where's our turtles? Where are we going? What are we doing? There we go. Here's one turtle. Now when you select this, the turtle gets interesting. Okay, I'm going to need you to follow me. We need to have 2 of you. Turtles are not known for their speed. Okay, turtle. I have what you want. Oops.
Here's what I found.
okay, Google, thank you.
I'm honored to serve.
You did a good job, Google.
Where'd the other turtle go? Oh, he's in the water. Hey, where's the other turtle? If you go too far away, they stop following you. Okay, now they're excited. Okay, so
No, once they start smelling like they're just a little burn.
remember the video of the turtles?
What is that? You know this.
You click on them and hearts will appear. So now they're going to go get on shore. Push timer to turn the timer off. So in due time, they will start digging a hole. So those both have had hearts. So now he's going to dig. Shoot. He's going to dig a hole and lay our eggs. Because the way I learn stuff is I ask, what can you do with turtles? Look at that big hole he's digging over there. Look at over here, see? A turtle egg. 2 turtle eggs. Actually, this is, yes, it's 1 turtle egg. I clicked on them each, but to no avail. Can only breed them every so often. They aren't ready to be bred again yet. Yeah, so they laid eggs. So that was an egg right here. Another egg here. Pretty cool, eh? They spin each other around. Oh, so these two right there have had hearts. Then he starts, they spin each other around. Being turtles and all. They're all following me because I've got it in my hand. If I push a different number, now I don't have it in my hand. Can I have another cookie, please?
Yep.
You did a good job.
Those were just the first ones. These next ones are better.
How come they've got more stuff in them?
Oh. Fresh out of the oven, so watch out. You're probably gonna want to. You got a napkin over in the corner. Roll it, please.
That is the cookies. Oh, you put unsweetened chocolate in.
Okay.
Oh, you see the dolphin jump? Dolphins will follow you around if you're in a boat.
My cookies always turn out really sweet.
So we have 3 eggs now. Did you see that little green ball that rolled toward me? That was new life. You can push things around too. Give them a little push and they go where you push them. Isn't this sweet? Oh, and don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to get to 1 billion subscriptions. And thumbs ups, too. Have you seen an egg hatch? No, I haven't. I haven't seen that. Look, he's got 2 in his pile. Look at all of them. Okay, Google. On Minecraft, how long does it take for a turtle egg to hatch?
On the website Minecraft.net, they say, eggs take about 4 to 5 in-game days to hatch into baby turtles, which then take another in-game day to grow into adults. During that time, the babies are very vulnerable.
Okay, Google. On Minecraft, how long does it take the sea turtle eggs to hatch?
On the website Minecraft.net, they say, eggs take about 4 to 5 in-game days to hatch into baby turtles, which then take another in-game day to grow into adults.
What's an Indian day? 4 to 5 days. So we'll sleep 4 or 5 times and then come back. Every 20 minutes. In real life is night here. Okay, Google. How do you move a turtle egg?
On the website Sportskeeda.com, they say, if players are unhappy with a turtle egg's current location, they can pick up said turtle eggs for relocation via the use of a Silk Touch enchanted pickaxe. However, note that if a turtle egg is picked up and placed elsewhere, its hatching progress will be completely reset.
So we have 5 eggs. And watch these 2 with the hearts. Yes, you're looking at me like, don't watch where I'm going. Oh, you want me to come along? I wonder where I came out. I could see the house from here. Look, it's a quarter moon instead of 3/4 moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 eggs now. Did you finish hatch? You didn't finish now. Or did you? They're always spinning each other around. Did you see that video I made when I watched the turtles breeding in the pond, in the moat? I think it's a short. Maybe not. Yeah, it wouldn't be a short. Hi, Willem. You finished your nap.
I finished the nap for a while ago.
Oh. I snow blew.
Oh, you did? You got it going?
I got it going, and I snow blew the deck. Not all of it, but I did a pathway all around. And I did in front of the car and around the trailer a bit, but that pile of wood, nobody moved it, and it's still there. Anyway, so I did on the other side of the car, the bank, sort of. Not, I couldn't go very far, but anyway.
Thank you so much.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah, fun. You must have had fun doing it.
I did. It was great. It was sunny. I was outside, walking along. It was perfect.
You didn't strain your back or anything?
Nope.
Good.
No.
Very, very good. Very good.
Yes, it's less than 20 minutes.
So I was so
Can you
so
turn-
grateful and relieved that the Lord helped me with the clerk stuff so that we get it all prepared for the auditor. It was kind of a breeze. It was kind of,
After it was all fixed.
well, it didn't need much fixing, but I didn't understand what it was. It was such a mess.
Mm.
See, the way it goes is we have a system of buying food as fast offering,
Mm-hmm.
and so what President Lucas has instituted is that they go to like say Mary Jean or something like that, or somebody else might go to the Independent in Smiths Falls and buy a gift certificate or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say $100, for instance. So it's typical, and then I can put it on an account. We in the church has the branch has with Independent, you see.
Mm-hmm.
And then President Lucas gives it to the recipient,
Mm-hmm.
and then the trust already charges $100, so then you get statements for us to pay them. And President Lucas keeps track of, like, they ask people who get this gift certificates to show the receipt to make sure that they have at least that much worth in groceries rather than like a lawnmower or something, something like that, or
Well, because it's from the grocery store.
yeah, true. You can't really get much else, but
So they don't fill out a form anymore, and she goes and buys all the stuff on the form that they want. Like, you used to do that.
yeah, I think it fell by the wayside. But I think it might have been just our branch that doesn't do it because it was just not workable. Because you're small and you're far from major grocery stores, far from distribution center. So 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 we just go in the system. We go to local stores, and so Independent was picked. I guess by President Lucas, but yeah, and then we don't have to show the auditor. Oh yeah, the auditor asked a question. No, does President Lucas? He asked me the question. Does President Lucas actually check that, see that they actually brought groceries with it at the grocery store? And yeah, and actually there were some receipts there. You could show them on the desk. And he does that because he already told me that that's what he was doing earlier. But the thing is, okay, first somebody buys a gift certificate. That is, let's say, the first of the month, for instance. Yeah, let's say. Then that person,
Gets reimbursed.
no, he puts it on the account.
Oh, I see.
You
But
get
you
an
get
account,
receipts. What are the
but-
receipts
Yeah,
about?
but we have to process it, or you have to at least know the receipt, the date of the receipt. And I have to keep the receipts until we get a statement, because we have to be able.
This is
to,
for the gift card.
Yeah, for the order. So that's we need to know. Now this gift certificate actually went to Independent. That we need the dates, and it was for that person. Independent doesn't care who it's for, right? You just have like $100 on that date, and that date is not the same as the date that we that we bought a gift certificate, and that sort of stuff. Anyway, so it's a whole difficult tangle, and I wasn't sure how, and I had to make sure that everything matched up, and I think it did all matched up. I got grocery. You got a date. You have a date on a grocery receipt. You have a date on on our system when we processed it, and then we have a date for paying the bill. Because that's again another different date. I think there's a better system, which you haven't implemented yet. That is just keep the receipts in a certain place, a safe place, with a name on it, so they know who it's for, and then when we pay the account, we put the account statement and the receipts together in one transaction. It's much easier. Anyway, but
And the auditor comes. Everything has to line up.
yeah, actually that's pretty good. There's no problem. He checks it all himself, right? He doesn't necessarily do it in the branch. He does most of it from his home.
So it's online, right?
Yeah, so he does most of it online, just at home. And then all he's doing is there's a few things that need to be tidied up. And so he noticed an arithmetic error that I had made. I noticed it later. I had already noticed it, and I could tell him that I had phoned the headquarters, the church headquarters on like the what is it called?
The support.
Global Services Department or something like that. That deals with those things, and so I asked them what they should do in a case like this. And they walked me through it, and they actually did some of it already right there. And that's one more thing that I have to do, which is not hard. Anyway, and there's another complication coming. Independent is going to change, in Smith Falls are going to change management, and they discontinue this in the account system, so we cannot buy any more until the end of until the end, after the end of January.
But gift cards, you mean?
And then also, not that well, you can if you pay for it immediately. Like if give a check to them for each individual transaction rather than putting them on an account.
Why, is the accountant independent?
Yeah, but there's a new store management. I'm not sure, but it's probably it's like Barnaby or like Hendricks and Barnaby. They might have different methods of dealing with it. So they.
But if you get a gift card, then a gift card, you can use it
Yeah,
at any independent, and it has no account.
Yeah, you just cannot put them on the account. You have to buy a gift card, pay for it,
Mm.
right? And then so now let's say Mary Jean buys a gift card for somebody, pays for it.
Daniel, wait, this big smile. I gotta see what it's about.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google.
You have to ask her something. Okay, Google, how are you?
Google is
I'm
taking
good.
a break.
Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I can help with anything, just ask.
Well, can you make dinner, please?
Sure, I've got a recipe called 60 Easy Dinner Ideas from Love and Lemons. This recipe serves 6 and takes about 30 minutes to make. Does that sound good?
No.
Are you gonna do it?
Hey, Google.
What would you like?
Activate self-destruct.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Do you still want to make that recipe?
No. Hey, Google. Activate self-destruct.
Sam, you just
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now.
said.
Okay, Google, tell me about self-destruct.
According to Wikipedia, a self-destruct is a mechanism that can cause an object to destroy itself or render itself inoperable after a predefined set of circumstances has occurred.
Okay, Google, is there ever a time that you would self-destruct?
On the website medicalnewstoday.com, they say, in many cases, self-destructive behavior is a way people deal with difficult emotions. The pain of self-injury may bring temporary distraction from overwhelming feelings. Certain mental health conditions, such as depression and eating disorders, may make a person feel as though their life is out of control.
Okay, thank you. Oh, did I break the egg? Did I walk on it and break it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I broke an egg. You mustn't step on the eggs. Turtle shambles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, maybe I didn't. I hope I didn't. So there's 13 turtle eggs here. So there's going to be a lot of turtles here soon. Oh, we should go to bed again. This is night 3. So they should start hatching in one more night.
Yeah, that looks good.
We have a whole bunch of batter, too.
Yeah, you can keep cooking it and cooking it and cooking it. It takes forever to cook it all. Or you can just put it in the fridge or the freezer or something.
So the change of system in a grocery store. Let's say Mary Jean is usually buying that stuff. Mary Jean goes to the grocery store, puts it on the counter, forgets about it, give it to President Lucas. But now, after February, Mary Jean has to go to the grocery store, pay for it, and then submits it, and we reimburse Mary Jean.
Oh, so now it's a cash thing
Yeah.
instead of a credit, a
Account.
gift count, a gift card.
Baby, are you okay?
How do you say in Vietnamese, get it out of me?
Does you say thank you by saying come on? Come on.
Yeah, cảm ơn nha.
Come on. I knew something.
Come on.
Hãy say again now.
Lấy ra,
Lấy thà.
lấy ra.
Lấy ra. Anh muốn lấy ra hỏi của anh.
Fifty for 30 accident, so you say.
No, thế thì chắc là Bill ở Sam có điểm sao.
What I said.
You know what you have.
This one has hearts, and that one coming has hearts. So those two will find each other and breed. Oh, see the green dot? Turtles are the ultimate of slow. Except they spin fast.
Lay ra con gái. How do you say pick? This is a phrase. It's a Vietnamese phrase.
It's very cold in here. I'm cold. Maybe it's because I don't have my socks on.
Wait.
Thôi theo đuổi. Theo đuổi.
-12. Not as cold tomorrow. It's going to go up to -6 tomorrow. Oh, and it's already been the coldest it's going to be tonight. No, yeah, it's -12 now. It's going to get warmer all night, and in the morning it'll be -9. Oh my gosh! Tomorrow it's going to go up to -1 Celsius at sunset. If it's sunny, is it going to be sunny? Mostly clear right now. Yeah, it's going to be cloudy tomorrow. Oh, and then it's going to snow tomorrow night. Well, 10%. Okay, is it nighttime yet? This is our 4th night.
I need to put the ashes somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The stove and the bucket there on the is full.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Where shall I dump it?
let me think about that. I had a place.
Okay. There used to be one right beside there,
I know. That's
but
not
it's kind of difficult to get to.
because I've got that blocked off.
Yeah, okay, let me know.
Alright.
Is there anything I can put stuff in temporarily? Or another bucket?
You know, you could put it out there on the road. You could walk out on the road and just scatter it, and then it will, it'll be frozen in, and then when the ice melts, it'll be on top.
Yeah, but if it melts, it can get very slippery, very slick.
What, the ashes?
Yeah, the ashes. Yeah, like on the ramp.
Oh.
Like it was great when it was
Cold?
cold and icy, but then when it was warmer and rainy, and all of a sudden it was slippery. So I didn't want to. Yeah. I was thinking the little compost pile there by the far bed.
You don't want too much ashes in a compost pile.
Right. Yeah.
So you could put one bucket full on there, and put another bucket full somewhere else. You could.
Okay. I only have one bucket, so that's what I
How big is your bucket? Is it a huge
it's
bucket?
like a Canadian Tire bucket.
A 5-gallon pail.
Yeah, I guess so,
Well, that's too much.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I could.
Ghê quá. How do you say baby? Wow.
Somewhere convenient. I mean,
People are gonna think that I'm calling you gay.
You could go down this set of steps and around and go to the same ashes pile. Go down the steps on the other side of the shady deck. Instead of going down the one that is blocked off,
Oh, I see.
go to one on this side, but then of course you're going to have deeper snow. But you could wear my tall boots. Do you have any tall
Oh,
boots?
I think I have four boots too, yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
could
wear
do that.
them and smash it down, or you could snowshoe it.
Okay.
Since I know how much you'd love to snowshoe. We're waiting for the day to be over. Look, it's not moving. There's a lot of eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Boy, theoretically, we're going to have a lot of them here. What should we do in the meantime while we wait? We could take some of this away. Do we have any of the right stuff? No. There's those turtles. Sand also is affected by gravity. Is the fire going? I feel very cold.
No, part of it out.
The
But-
fire's out?
Well, yeah, part of it.
Why? We should have stoked it when we got home.
That's what's happening in life.
What?
That would have been it. But now we have a lot of ashes to be rid of.
Oh, I see. That's why you didn't. You're letting the ashes. Yeah. Okay. You could put another pile out on out on Deer Meadow right there, on Deer Cafe, Hilltop Deer Cafe, right there on Sunrise Hillside. You could make another pile. Just, you know, you might be able to just dump it off of the railing onto the slope, and it will help me to fill that in there. As long as they're all cold, you don't want to get any.
Yeah, well, that's definitely is cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's try that. Non-sugar food isn't. Okay. But I need to still in boots, but let's go try ones. So, where are those boots here? It's kind of crowded in here.
Well, it's because of all that dirt. It needs to go upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I've never waited around for turtle eggs to hatch before, so this is going to be a new. Oh, it's almost sleeping time. So after 4 days, right? It's been 4 days. We'll take down some more of this. Oops. Oh. Oh, is this a baby? Did I miss it? I know what you should do at the same time as fish. Now you can fish in one thing of water. One pail full of water. Oops.
Okay, so Auntie,
Yeah?
where exactly along that railing would you like me to put it? Like
At the corner.
the very end of the railing or
On the
near the woodshed?
it's an inside corner, and
Okay.
I'd like it to be the first corner past this from the shady deck. Just go out the door, turn right, and dump it off of the corner. Go out the shady deck onto the shady deck.
So okay,
By
the corner of the side of the shady deck and then the other deck. Is that it?
You go to the corner of the railing corner, where it makes a inside corner.
Mm-hmm.
So you go to that inside corner. So you're right at the edge of the woods.
Okay.
So you go out that door and turn right.
Okay.
Go
well,
to the railing.
Because it's already there, but we're going to walk right the other way. But
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's where it
that's
is.
the way it is, right? Okay. Make sure that's all right.
The food ready.
Okay.
I think warm it up. Yeah, everything up.
Okay. Thank you. I never ate today yet. No, I wasn't hungry after. I've been eating too much for so long. Wasn't hungry.
Daniel, eat Daniel.
The dolphins are swimming.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna leave this right here. And I'll go over here and I'll put a message. Did it go in? There it is. So I just made this. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, so we need our bed. Let's bring our bed over here. So Willem, dinner is ready.
Hey?
Dinner!
Okay.
build a little spot here so nothing bad can happen to me. Now wait. Oh, they're coming up.
Okay. I dropped the bucket
Thanks, dear.
and
You dropped the bucket or you dumped it out?
I dumped it out.
Cutting my hair.
And then they took the drawer contents of the drawer of the stove, which were cold, and
Hmm.
dumped it in the bucket.
Thanks,
And
dear.
now I need to
Come on, then.
see.
Okay, now I'm gonna sit here and watch them. Thanks for feeding us again. I know, you had to feed yourself anyway.
Yeah.
Mom, look what I have.
Bones?
It's a fish head.
Oh my gosh.
I tried to separate so you know it confusing with the other confusing. I put in here so you can not mix it with the veggie. Oh, okay, thank you.
My feet are cold. Oh, look at this. Oh,
Yeah.
look at this. This is good.
I bring a spoon.
I'm waiting for the turtle eggs to hatch in Minecraft. Oh, you hammered it, did you? I have to go put some socks on. No wonder it's so cold. Look at that cord. Negative out there.
Negative.
That's positive, you know.
Negative.
What if there was a third negative? There was like,
It would be negative again.
no, what if there was like another one, like, other than that? And it's not imaginary, but another one.
Well, zero. You positive, negative, or zero. There you go.
Okay, well,
This should work.
Boy, the floor is cold. Not in here. It's not too bad.
In here, veggie.
But this was more convenient. He knows I understand. Remember, here comes the train. Open wide.
I will give you a drum drum. Right when we get what? Do the vegetable.
The belly, the fish, the best part.
And we get that onion.
I'm gonna give you the pot. I can't believe there's actually a box you can buy for duck box. Is it really, or you can make it up? Yeah,
For full baristas.
yeah, you know the barista they make a cup every have that cup of coffee every day, and every supper they have to knock out the beans and everything.
And we're gonna have a good birthday.
So
Everything is half right. Determine that
this is fish.
in the market.
But it has the fish.
I know nobody has to.
Determine
I
that
think every weekend. we go over there. Okay.
You run wrong or you run
Focus.
depending on how to be making your own cookies.
Oh, you made those?
You did it.
Wow, that's all done.
He's a good cook. Yeah, very fancy. What if I say a blessing?
Yeah, no.
We have a very fancy cookies food. Thank you for blessing us for your brother, and thank you for sending us to the leftover pineapple. Finally cooked today. Like a stingray, it's black. Yeah.
Well, you can literally see the sun at night.
the type
I
of
don't know.
When I was
Does it sound like that? You want it? That was wonderful. Yeah, when you move to use the same density in the scissors, but this is called some people sour soup. Sour soup. Yeah, sometimes it's more veggie, like more fiber veggie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one has more fiber,
Okay.
like cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
Many things that in Vietnam, not here.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato. In Vietnam, we can put young bamboo with it. What is that? Young bamboo. Remember?
yeah.
Very yummy.
Bamboo shoots.
Yeah.
We can put young bamboo to there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, usually fiber, more fiber. You can see.
Oh, in the young bamboo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Young bamboo is yummy.
Very yummy.
I think we may have some.
Yeah, we put a lot of veggies, different types, many types of veggies. We can put them up. Sometimes okra.
Mm-hmm. So what makes it sour soup?
In Vietnam, we
Sure.
use tamarind. I put lemon. Yeah, lemon juice.
It doesn't taste sour.
It's sour, right?
You don't
Yeah,
feel
just a
sour.
little bit. But it's not unpleasant.
Tamarind. Tamarind. Different. Sometimes there is some kind of fermented rice.
Fermented rice. Mm. How do you ferment rice?
I don't know. I don't remember how, but like we keep the fermented rice. It has like very big bacteria, and we put more rice. It's rice. Sometimes we eat and we put more rice. Just like that.
And you add it to the fermenting.
Yeah.
So that you always have some.
Yeah. we eat at the bottom. We eat at the bottom. We put the rice at the top.
Interesting.
I think it's not fermented. It's like alive. Like kind of bacteria. It looks like
Okay, how do I make them? Stop.
alive.
Alive.
Yeah, it looks like yeast.
Like yeast.
Yeah, it's. It looks like not fermented. Yeast. It looks like very big bacteria.
So in a few minutes, I probably do turn the stove down. Close the door already.
No, I closed it. I went in there.
It was not cool. Oh, yeah.
I know.
It's just a hand that you close it. The handle was not closing. The vent was mostly closed. And it's what's going really well.
help you still have handsome after 5 minutes.
So the fish in Vietnam is mostly sea from ocean?
A lot, you know, so also have freshwater, and also have river, yeah, farming, agriculture,
And you have a canal, right?
Yeah.
Your parents have a canal?
yeah, a lot. In my area, a lot of people farming, agriculture, farming fish.
Fishermen.
Yeah. That also has street fish.
Oh. In Vietnam.
Some region they can farm salmon too. Salmon.
So the salmon doesn't have to be cold.
I think the water very cold.
Okay.
It's like channel UV also. Many regions in the north and in the Thailand people can farm salmon.
Oh, because it's cold there. What a good meal.
It can be spicy.
What a good dinner.
Maybe next time I can cook more fish. It could be good. It's still like original taste, not look like the other in the back fish. Yeah.
These are really good.
Yeah.
These are fish bowls. Don't need.
We're not used to bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you also because it is like, oh, so scared. And then you get used to it. And maybe I will learn how to protect all a lot, a bit of bone.
There's a way to do it. You know how?
I just can cut the grain, but not
Yeah,
bone.
cut.
Yeah.
Along the.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was all holes are old.
Yeah, that's right. Some people is very good at that, but not really. I mean, I heard like some industry people in the factory also.
They do it.
Yeah, they take all the bone out.
Mhm.
While you live here, this is the best food I'll ever eat in my life. I get it the whole time you live here.
It's different. It's different.
It's good for. It's good. It's the way I like to eat.
Yeah.
You know, I don't generally eat rice, but handsome?
I don't know.
You don't think so?
Not sure.
Oh, Daniel, what have you done? Oh no.
I think the first step is to worry.
First step is to worry. Yeah, worry really hard.
Worrying really hard.
Because 5% of the things you worry about may come true.
Oh, really?
1%. Daniel, what?
When it comes to cutting my own hair, that goes up to more like 10, 15%.
Yeah, right. We don't have to finish it today. You can't mix them though, can you? Because you've got different flavors.
So,
So what? What's for dessert? Obviously cookies.
Daniel, my cookie. Baby, you make cookie. Yummy.
You did a good job, Dan.
Next time, cookie will be your fault.
One more thing I don't have to do.
Yeah.
I gotta sit down.
Yeah.
You don't have to do the
Yeah,
dishes.
I did.
Okay, if you really want.
Yeah, I don't want that to do that. I
Okay.
won't do.
All right. Did any of them hatch? Yeah, these chocolate chips are very sweet.
Yeah, that one is very sweet.
They're too much.
Maybe next time no chocolate chip. It's a cookie. No. I think kids like chocolate chip, not you. Because you put too much, so you are a kid.
They're very sweet. They're usually supposed to be semi-sweet, but these seem to be much sweeter. I've never waited for them to hatch before.
Daniel still have the other more oatmeal, so it will be less.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Daniel, make this one, he put more oatmeal. Or maybe we just sit in there and pick all the chocolate chip out. Maybe I will do that.
Well, we still have 17 eggs. don't seem to be having much success with them hatching yet. Okay, Google. On Minecraft, what is an Indian day?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, Google. How long does it take eggs to hatch in Minecraft?
On the website Minecraft.net, they say, eggs take about 4 to 5 in-game days to hatch into baby turtles, which then take another in-game day to grow into adults. During that time, the babies are very vulnerable. Drowned, stray cats, and foxes all love the taste of baby turtles and will hunt them, so keep those babies safe.
Keep the babies safe. Well, maybe we'll just build a wall around them. Oh, did he just hatch? Doesn't look like a baby turtle though, does he? 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, you're not a very small turtle. So no extra turtles can come in. Let's ask chat. Okay, and we're going to ask her what? I'm going to ask her, how long does it take a turtle egg on Minecraft to hatch? Turtle eggs take about 4 to 5 in-game days, approximately 2 to 2.5 hours in real time to hatch. The process can be sped up by using a heat source such as a torch or a block of magma placed near the eggs. This accelerates the hatching process, but be cautious not to overheat them, as that can lead to eggs breaking. So did this guy come in over the wall, or did he... He's not a very small turtle. I think he came in over the wall. Hi, turtle. Would you like to go out? You can go out. There you go. You have to turn around first. There you go. Come on, up to the surface. I put the bed facing this way so I could keep my eye on the eggs while I'm sleeping. Now, those are changing color. Those are changing color. Those are still the same. Those have changed. Ooh. Did I step on it? And those have not. This looks like the bottom of it is changing color. This is kind of yellow around the edge. Did I break that? Did I step on it and break it? Yes, I think over the wall. Okay. That's, so if it's a little turtle, it can't get out, right? So let's see what else chat can tell me about this. So, do the eggs change color? In Minecraft, turtle eggs do not change color during the incubation process. The appearance of the eggs remains the same from the time they are laid until they hatch. Keep an eye on the eggs to monitor their progress. Remember to protect them from hostile mobs to ensure a successful hatching. Wait a minute, turtle shambles. What does a turtle shambles mean? Is that what does turtle shambles mean? Shambles typically refers to a state of disarray, chaos, or confusion. However, the phrase turtle shambles doesn't have a widely recognized specific meaning in common language. If it's used in a particular context or community, it might have a more specific or slang meaning within the context. If you encounter this phrase in certain contexts, providing more details could help in understanding its intent in Minecraft. As of my last knowledge, there isn't a specific term turtle shambles used in Minecraft with an official or widely recognized meaning. Well, she doesn't know about that. So these colors have not changed. So she said that the appearance doesn't change. What did she say back here? Turtle eggs do not change color. The appearance of the eggs remains the same from the time some turtle eggs have green spots and some have also brownish spots in Minecraft. Does that mean something? The appearance of turtle eggs does not affect their functionality or the hatching process. The green and brown spots on turtle eggs are simply part of their texture variation for visual diversity. These spots do not impact the chances of successful hatching or influence any in-game mechanics. Whether an egg has green or brown spots is purely aesthetic and it doesn't have any specific gameplay implications. Okay. So I thought they changed. I thought they were all like this at the beginning. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There were 19. Maybe that was the turtle from here. Yeah, I think it said 2.5 hours of gameplay until they hatch. I think it's only been 1.5 hours so far. Well then, am I going to sit here for an hour? What should I do? Well, I've decorated this nicely. we'll need a, let's see, I have no wood. We need a door. Don't you think a door would be appropriate? Alright, let's go find ourselves some wood. You will do. You will do quite nicely. Oh wait. I hear sheep. Hey there, is that Boots? Or is that White Lightning? Oh, the Palomino. Hey. Shall we go for a ride? Let's go check out our turtle eggs. I don't want to have you jump in there because you'll just... This is Farfield. This is where all the sheep breeding goes on. And also the pigs. No. Now, if I had a lead, I could pull you out. But you're pretty good at this. I'll leave you to it. That's Stony Peninsula. This is flower field. Oh yeah, we were gonna get a door. Have to go up to our house if we can figure out where our house is. Meador. Where's the pathway to Turtle Beach? That's where I have to turn. Well, I don't recall them being these colors. I thought they were all the same. I wonder if I can hear them. Nope. What is it I need? Oh yeah, pressure plate. Let's get a campfire too. We could fish in here. We could put our campfire here. No, we better put it over here where it's more safe. Let's go find some fishing rods now. Don't I have some chests out here somewhere? I need a boat. Well, I don't have enough for a boat. I built them all into my house. Just keeping an eye on the egg stuff is hard work, don't you think? Is this that place where I came out of the tunnel? Doesn't look like it. Hello, turtle. What are you doing in here? You're obviously my dog. Yikes. We better go get rid of... Better go put some lights on down here. Hi, Butch. Hi, llamas. Well, that's flour. Bone meal pond. I think I'm going back around the island. Can I just go in a circle? I think I went around the island. We'll lie here. Okay, if it's not on this island, where are all my fishing poles? I didn't even look in the house. Maybe it's in the house. Alright, fishing rod. Nope. Nope. Excuse me. Guess I got burned. Fishing pole we're looking for. Keep focused, Nancy. Fishing rod. Okay. That was a lot of work. Alright. Well, I don't know. Do I have any? It appeareth not. Do we have anything upstairs? I was going to make banners for my bathroom. The one I was building at the beginning of this show. Where's tools? nice haircut, Dan. I can see it from here.
Push, that's what all mothers say.
What did you say?
Push, that's what all mothers say.
Look at that. That's quite the haircut. You did it with the clipper things, didn't you? Good job. It works perfectly. Alright, wonder if I can fish from in here. Without stepping on anything, Nancy. Kind of hard to see it over the campfire smoke. Keep my eye on the turtle eggs, you know. I didn't see any bubbles going toward it. I just saw my dropper. I made my bobber go under. This is when you want the sound on. Well, it's the heat of the day. That's why we're not catching anything. Guess I'm hungry. sun is going down. A watched turtle egg never boils. No, never hatches. Seems to have a reflection on it. Day is done. Gone the sun. Did I get that one? Yes. On the way to the all is well, gently rest. God is nigh, gone the sun. All is well, gently rest. God is nigh. Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton. All times there are not forgotten. Not supposed to sing that song anymore. Okay, don't these look like they're all dancing, marching soldiers? They're all going the same time and the same way. Oh, look, I got a triplet wire. So I can make another kitchen. They're all dancing in order, like cheerleaders. We're all in sync. As soon as it goes under, you push the thing, and it'll come back and go out. If you push it too short, it'll just come in. If you push it too long, it'll go in and out, in and out. You have to push it just right. See, those turtles can't get out of there. We are safe. So you just need one bucket of water to fish in. You don't have to fish in the big ocean. All is well, safely rest. God is nigh. It's good to get a little supply of food here. No progress so far. See that red sheep up there and the yellow sheep? There's that fish. Usually has little bubbles that come running over, but doesn't have them in this little pond. It just pulls it down. It's getting warm in here now. I'm getting hot. That's okay. It's better than being frozen. Hey, Willem, is the wood stove closed? See how they all move at the same time? All those grasses? We'll wait for our fish to cook. See how black the smoke is from them? Hey, don't do that to the couch. I got that one, even though I wasn't nearby. I was up in there. Gotta be careful not to get dry and nasty. Cooked salmon, 2 raw cod. I didn't know you could. You could do this while you're fishing. See, the fish are biting better when it rains, supposedly. You could do your stopwatch to see how long between. Oh, I got string. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I could do my stopwatch under clock. Stopwatch. So that was 15 seconds. Oops. "19 seconds. Now, do these have a... See, they're all moving in unison. Have they got a routine? That was 35 seconds. Let's look at these. Yeah, I can see a routine, can't you? Oh, I got another triplet wire. I can make 2 sinks. Well, they were wrong. They said 4 to 5 days, and it's been a lot more than that. Dun 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 dun. Hey, I wonder if you can let's try something different. Let's go over here and let's try and make this wall. Cute. Nothing happening yet. Nothing at all. I like that design. Ouch. Watched pot never boils. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Never thought about doing something like this before. Hmm. So is anybody there? Is anybody visiting with me? I hope they'll hatch. You're researching faster hatching? Good. This is such a great game for people when you have to sit around a lot. This is funny. Look, they've been hatching. Look at this, Nan. I guess you can go to game settings and scroll all the way down to random tick speed and change that from 1 to 5,000. They'll hatch in 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, I can do that. Look at this. We've got babies. Oh, here he goes. Look at this. Oh, Nan. We did it. We hatched turtles. Aren't they adorable? Look at this. So let's see how many are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so we go to settings, down to the bottom to random click speed. Okay. This is really cute. Okay, so settings. Okay, Google. In Minecraft Java, how do you change the tick speed?
On the website wikihow.com, they say, turn on cheats in the game's pause menu to enable commands. Type game rule random tick speed 6 inches or game rule random tick speed 2 inches in the chat menu to double the random tick speed. The default random tick speed is 3 in Java. This indicates how many blocks update per tick.
Okay, Google, can you change the tick speed in Minecraft Java without cheats?
Here is some information for how do you change tick speed in Minecraft Java. Here's a summary from the website wikihow.com. Things you should know. 1. Turn on cheats in the game's pause menu to enable commands. 2. Type game rule random tick speed 6 inches or game rule random tick speed 2 inches in the chat menu to double the random tick speed. 3. The default random tick speed is 3 in Java. And 4. In Bedrock, the default random tick speed is 1.
They look like ladybugs or something. Oh goodness, I saw a video on this, but you might need to check with someone who knows. You don't want to mess up your game. See, Minecraft Java, I can't turn on cheats because Daniel's in control of that. Absolutely no cheats. Take a screenshot of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 we can see from here. So they look like little bugs. Little beetles. Now I wonder if you can feed them seagrass to help them grow faster. Oh, it's dark out. I gotta go to bed. You like my bedroom? Boy, that changed the world, didn't it? See, it gets messed up here. Because we need to come around from one side and stick with that side. See, then it's gonna... Thanks, Nan, for looking that up. Do you sense the presence of babies? So there's 5 in there now. So now we have to actually sit here and watch. Wait till they... Thanks for teaching us how to play the game. You are welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so these 5 over here are singles. And there's 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3 in those other ones. think the next one to hatch is the one on the right with most colors. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll keep our eye on them. I could jump up and down in the meantime. They have panda bears in this game. If you go to a bamboo forest, yeah, the multicolor ones are missing, right? Except that one straight ahead and that one off to the right. They remind me of ants. Some bug you want to squish. Ugh. I could fish. I don't want to miss anything. One, two. Well, that's a 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A watched egg never hatches. Well, I could play the violin for you in the meantime. We could have a party. Okay, the only way to see it is to sit here and wait and watch. But it's kind of boring, don't you think? Are you bored yet? Let's see, let's read comments. Oh. Oh no, it broke my fishing rod. No more fishing. Waiting and waiting, waiting and waiting. Oh! Oh my, he just changed. Oh my goodness. Well, it's not boring anymore. Be careful not to break the eggs, guys. Hey, what's this? How come I got a turtle shell? Did somebody die? What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other little guy? You're ready to be let out, aren't you? You're so big in this little tiny bit of water. I've been watching the turtle eggs hatch, but one of them died and I got a turtle shell. Actually, I got 4 turtle shells with it. What are these baby fish? See, there's a baby one. These all just got huge.
Cool.
They're
I
sitting.
almost like the turtle eggs.
What?
I like the eggs too. They
Oh.
make cool decorations.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, away with you guys. Oh, the little one's leaving too. You can't leave. No, you have to stay here. No, you can't leave. You're a baby turtle. No. If you go in there, you'll never come back. Sorry. Well, he grew up. Hello. And this is where they will always come to have their babies, is right here. This is where they were hatched. It's taking a long time. You know, the thing to do would be to leave the game and leave it on, and this view will help me to see. And I can just rewind it and see when the turtles hatched. It's nice seeing that big turtle out there, isn't it? Boring, 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 boring. But we have to see. Oh, here it is. Something's happening. Did you see little green flashes on it? But I have to leave the game running. Oh! Did you see that? More green flashes, Nan. I think you're right. The ones that have more speckles on. You'd think they would hatch in order of being placed, but I don't remember what order they were placed. I could rewind it and see. Nancy, you can't see past that stone. So this one of them flashed, and isn't it these two? It's cracking. Oh, yes. It's cracking. Yeah, if you don't watch it, you don't know how it works. Unless you watch a video somebody else made, and they had to watch it. But we only have to watch them crack once, because then we'll know how it works. Too bad I don't have my fishing rod anymore. At least I was busy catching fish. I have 30 fish. No, it wasn't bad. And I made fish for dinner tonight, Vietnamese style. And she left the head on and the tail and all the bones in. That's the way it's done in Vietnam. Too bad I can't increase the tick speed, you know. What? I can't. Not in Java, I guess. It's a cheat. Shambles. What does turtle shambles mean? He sounds like he's shuffling along. Okay, I'm going to put this. Yeah, oyami in many places around the world as well. Don't take the bones out. They eat the fish head. There's a lot of meat on the fish head. His eye was a little weird. So how long between each crack? Trouble is, if I leave it on, I can't watch television at the same time because it'll record it, and that's against copyright, and I won't be able to do live videos. I'm a slow learner, but I'm working on it. When you move like this, those two at the back look like they're moving, right? But they're not. So 5 of them hatched. And you know what? They're going to live right outside all the time, forever and ever. You can go to bed and check in the morning to see if they all hatched. That'll be a long video, won't it? If I put it in a room where there's no noise, it won't record anything. What time is it? 10 to 8. Where's that 10:30? Oh my gosh, it's 10:40. No wonder I'm tired. All right. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just go to bed. Face you toward the wall in case anybody walks out here and gets seen in the middle of the night. Then we'll come back and fast forward it and look over it. Good night, Nan. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. That was nice. Okay, so then okay, so I'm gonna see how I do this. And then I go over here. Okay. Okay, I put a message on the chat. I'm going to bed. Let me know when the rest of the 11 turtle eggs hatch. Is that how many there are? Is 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Of course, if there's 11 of them in here in the morning, I know what that'll mean. Okay, good night, everybody. Hopefully, I hope it works. Night, night, everybody. See you in the morning. Oops, excuse me. Every time an old person stands up, that's what happens. Good night, Jumbles. You're gonna go to bed too?